Okay. Is another wonderful day of streaming. Let's get going. Also, I now have like a schedule, so stream will probably be starting around now. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm gonna try and actually keep to a schedule, mostly because it makes tutoring easier, and I need to catch up on tutoring. And the best way to do that is to actually keep my schedule somewhat consistent. Okay. So I'm gonna go look at this forge in here and see what I can do to improve my gear. I'm gonna cry because there's not really gear improvements that are gonna keep me from dying to what's killing me on those bosses. Forge weapons. I'm saying I don't have a sword of light. Because what I have is the super sword of light. Do I need to craft a proper sword of light again? Interesting. Okay, we're up to... I didn't even catch that we'd made up to 4.5 stars. That takes 3 agates of evolution. So why is the supernova sword lower for Sylvando? What does Sylvando have equipped right now? Oh, the Shamshir of Light. Which is something only he can equip. It's not worth upgrading the Nebula Sword then. Because that'd just be a secondary weapon for Sylvando. Whereas the Dashing Dagger is still a primary weapon. For Eric at least. Which means it's the weapon that the poison does damage from. I'm a little worried about the fact that we're running out of agates of evolution, but you know, we're doing our best out here. Okay, I'll do 2. What's Wooshbang Wall up to again? Oh yeah. All focused cons halved. Isn't that nice? I'll do that. Inspiration strike. Okay, so we just gotta get them both within crit range of gold, and then they just get to finish. Okay. Our Master Stroke, Festus's Flame, Flourishes, Quadra Bash. There we go. It's just that easy. I don't know if that's high enough tier to actually get pluses yet. Maybe? Nope. Wrong. But we got a bunch of Perfectionist pros at least. Yeah, having an upgrade to staves would be nice, but you know, we cannot. Would be probably a good idea to make a worm wand, or for Veronica. And I'll probably want, well, might not want one eventually. That randomness really being interesting over there for sure. Oh, well, okay. In that case, Hephaestus' Flame. And then, the Quadra Bash? How'd that crit not? Was I really just a little bit too far away? Whatever. Fine. Easy game, easy life. So we've now increased our stuff a little bit at least. We're one active evolution short of being able to also upgrade hers, which is unfortunate. We also can't upgrade the whip, but we probably wouldn't have it anyway. Nobody be using claws, so don't have to worry about that. It would have been nice to upgrade the axe too. But, you know. Eric is the most important damage dealer and the one that is most reliant on having a higher attack stat, which is an important detail. Anyway, so there's stuff to do here still. Also, fun fact, I cannot make the Super Supreme Sword of Light. It's not an option. And the reason for that is because I cannot, get the Sword of Kings. The only way to get that is by buying it, according to the internet. So, you know, rough. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, so we're going to go and do the cobblestone stuff next. So the next cobblestone thing is said to go to Octagonia. That's where we're gonna go. Okay, I gotta talk to people here. Or not. You know what? If that's what you're into, hero. Did they... I wonder if what's available at the casinos has changed. That's absolutely worth checking. Since that's the only shop-like thing I'm even allowed to use. Oh? Good thing is I don't care about getting a Metal King helm, because I can't equip it. Those are some nice effects, though. Not gonna lie. Like, real nice sounding. Bum, 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 bum. Pep pips cost 125,000 tokens. And that's the only way to get them. We learned some new recipes at least. So at least there's that. doesn't think there's anything else new here. Expert itemologist. What was that for? Oh. Also, how far am I from getting all the trophies in this? Because that's probably like... Fuck. I see I'm gonna have to do some skill seed grinding. Okay. No, there's not too many left, honestly. I mean, I'm just gonna keep, you know, continuing to be completionist about the game, and I'll probably get most of them along the way. Okay. Aw, poor guy. He really just said if the poor guy finds out what I look like, he won't be a fan for much longer. Like, damn. Just bet on 12 and 14, guys. You'll win. I promise. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's so weird that the casino is open, but like, why? There's no explanation for why the casino's here, is there? Like, why is there a casino here? Like, there's just no explanation? Any of you got an explanation? And anybody? Does anybody know why there's a casino now? And the other one, the reason there's casinos because the monsters built it, and they were just like, yeah, we'll run with it. Okay, so some guy opened it, but why? It's one of those things that don't make sense, you know? Like, it does not make any sense for there to be a casino here. But whatever. No, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, yo, maybe he's actually learning from his mistakes of leaving his wife all alone all the time. Yeah, like they've stopped being a tournament town now. Like, why? Why are they going underground? But sure. I'll go save their dumbasses. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Uncle Vince's statue's being sent to the orphanage. That's cool. Anyway, down here we go. Poor kids. They're too tired. They're EP even. Sleepy EP from overexerting themselves. Anyway, Oh boy, a Tangleweb. No idea how good that is. But I feel like that's my feeling about a lot of things. That's not what I meant to hit. That's not what I meant to hit. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Okay, one-man army is the only enemy here that I have in my list. So if I see literally anything else, that's not a one-man army. Oh, I got 2 enemies even. Line up, Mar, Savondo, Jade, and then Grab, I suppose. Since there's a bunch of undead, Pearly Gates is better right now. Ow. Anyway, Pink Typhoon. Wahoo. We got plenty of gold, so gold rush. I should probably actually be, like, trying to fight enemies more as I go. Cannot believe that it just decreased my attack. So rude. Quadra Slash. Doesn't reduce Quadra Slash damage, though. That's the nice thing about it.
Score 1 for the good guys.
So I'm not sure what stat Quadra Slash is based off of. I know my weapon makes it better. But, you know, other than that, I didn't even pay attention to what those guys were. I just know they were new. Malicious Deadnots. Okay. Anyway, got 2 new things. New enemies on my list, so that's pretty good. Lots of people pretty close to a level up. That's nice. Please. I think there'd be less spiderweb since I killed the giant spider. A supreme succubat. The supreme version. Yeah, I'd like one succubat supreme, thank you. Also not very supreme. Like one multi-thrust was all it took to almost kill her. So you know.
Another day, another victory.
Citation not found on the supremeness of that one. Okay. I did not mean to run into that, but sure. We'll beat up some Clockwork Cuckoos. Shouldn't be too hard at all. Just a Pink Typhoon. Huh. Didn't realize defense resisted against that. But apparently it do. Anyway, Quadra Slash. Okay, Gold Rush and Quadra Slash have got me covered. It's just that easy. Easy game, easy life. No new enemies back here. Bummer. I was hoping. Bum, 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 I hope there's no rarefied things in here. Suppose I should check. Okay, so what area is this? This is caverns. Okay, yeah. We'll be able to just find everything as we run through. No problem. Smack. We are on the attack. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we'll just King Typhoon. Easy. And then Contra. Slave. Bum, 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 bum. Throw some gold out. Won't make quite 1,000 off this fight, but we'll be pretty close. So. Then we're going to sap this Stout Troll, because it's got a lot of health. So we want to be increasing our damage. Because it's not even in the yellow after taking all the AoE abilities. We're going to make it a little more killable for us. A little easier to kill rather. Easy!
We did it, darlings!
Look around for any other enemies. There are none. Look in this direction. Oh, actually, wait, no, there's a sparkle over here. I thought I remembered there being one. Only silver ore, but you know, it's better than nothing. And the more materials I have, the better, always. It's never a bad thing to have more materials. Just wait for it to become targetable. Okay, one-man army. How's it going over there, buddy? Hey, Jade pepped up. On the other hand, Jade pepped up. I gotta switch her out now. Should probably also have Rab switch out since he's pepped up, but no, it's fine. So why don't you stop casting crack right now, buddy? How about you stop that, BS? If you don't, I'm gonna Contra Slash you again. Maybe the second threat was unnecessary. Ow. I feel like having some higher defenses would have really mitigated the damage on that one. Easy.
Well, that was...
You right, Jade. You right. That was easy. Alright, let's go this way first. Still got one more enemy, I think. Right? Or there's a faster way to get to here. You know? I appreciate that information is accessible from anywhere. Like, I think that's really nice. But man, if only it wasn't like 14 button presses to get to or something. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got it in one. How many button presses it was. Didn't know I was good at estimating like that for button presses. But here we are. You know what? We'll fight him. Fight me. Oh yeah, you looking all scary? Yeah, you're not scary. Yeah, that'll do.
Can't do without me, eh?
I just want to be giving other people the chance to work on gold rush. Rude. Extra rude. So rude. They really came for Zalando. But it's okay, Zalando already had a turn. And now Veronica pepped up. Good for her. It means I can switch her out too. It actually means that if I go get into a fight,
Another one
just
bites
pep up the hero.
dust.
I have 3 pepped up people in the back. I can start with invincibility. I just wish Eric was one of them, because he benefits from that the most. We cannot get Pink Tornado, but we can get Multi-Feet. So I guess we will. Since we're about to fight a boss fight. And then we'll get probably Pink Tornado. And after that, I guess I have more spear stuff to get right now, so I'll work on getting that. Pick up the resilience boost. Yeah, that's really all I've got after that. Get the pep chance +5 that's hidden here. Get whatever this hidden thing is, and then draw a straight line down to this thing down here. This way. Over here we go. Got the sparkly iron ore. What a treat. How many enemies are we at? We're at 447 out of 662. Nice. We've officially beaten more than 2/3 of the enemies in the whole game. Wait. I feel like that number should be higher, but you know, whatever. I guess it makes sense because there's malicious and vicious versions of most every monster. So it makes a kind of sense. You just me earlier. I should fight more enemies. Me now. Hard ignoring them. All these undead look a little unstable. Yeah, the group of enemies are too stunned to move. Perfect. Good job, Veronica, for Hendrik. And move Hendrik up the line. There we go.
You have my sword.
We'll just hit the mushroom. Actually, probably was one of the worst things to hit because I know that they don't have a lot of health. Oh well. Quadra. Slash. Gold rush and fight over. Probably didn't need to gold rush this fight, but I'm almost certain I make more than 1,000 gold off this fight, so I don't really care, you know? And I did.
Easy.
It really do be just that. I have 900 XP to the next level on the hero. I guess I'll get that level up before I go fight whatever boss is in here. I don't know what I just interrupted, but like, you guys can just keep on maging or whatever.
You're not gonna like this.
Ow. Rude. Gold rush. Get wrecked. Quadra. Slash. Easy. And there's the hero's level up. Another 13 skill points. Man, they really do be getting a lot at this point per level. Zapple would be nice, but Pep Up Power Up is nicer. So we make our choice with no hesitation. Once we see whatever this is, our next goal is going to be to go through one-handed swords enough to get the rest of the stuff in sword mastery. You know, we're gonna reveal this, and then we're gonna work on revealing that. And also, it's just preparation for using two-handed swords, or using two swords, because that is where we should be going with the hero. Unfortunately, they're being pretty adamant about not giving me a better greatsword. You know what I mean? They're being very insistent on that one. We've not yet found a greatsword recipe or anything that is as good as the other options. You know, like, I'm fairly confident that the Supreme Sword of Light will have a more raw attack than my current sword. Like, just a Sword of Light, just the Super Sword of Light, it's only 40 behind. Can't even be upgraded. Like, granted, my Metal Greatsword is not the best greatsword I could have right now. Liquid Metal is. But they don't look okay over there. They look a little weird.
What brings you here, partner? Wait, you can tell me later. We got bigger problems. Check it out. Something funny's going around. Kind of reminds me how I used to look after a knight on the old fighting juice.
Is that why you always keep your eyes closed?
Which means this must be Aractagon's doing. But you took that sucker out, right? I just don't get it. Well, whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. I feel bleeding amazing. Like I could punch the head off an horse.
Come here and let me give you a licking. I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
I was hoping we'd get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new moves.
Yo, what new moves you got, though?
Hey, Vince. Remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right?
I don't think she's talking about fighting.
I hope you're ready for more of the same.
I do not think she is talking about fighting.
We made a pretty good team, didn't we, Syl? But that's all over. I'm with Aractagon now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need anybody.
Come on in, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here are made of.
The monsters of MMA draw near. That's not great for my health. Also, I did not swap anybody in. Which I should have, because this is not the best setup for this fight, for sure. Okay, Eric, just lead with the crit. I do not have enough healers out. They all get 2 turns. Oh, I'm glad someone who can heal got a turn at some point. A soul. Okay, Quadra, Slash.
Hey there, honey.
Uh-oh. They are not even halfway, halfway down. That's not good. That is not good. Also, Wambelina is now the new target since she knows how to mesmerize. You know, like, getting rid of AoE is important, but Preventing Wambolina from murdering me with that is probably more important. I should use 100 strings to my party around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100 HP on Hendrik is not enough to save him. At least Eric came to his senses. Yeah, that's something. Okay, we're gonna swap Hendrik out for Jade.
Need some help.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I don't have a good solution. Those are to a group of enemies, but these guys aren't grouped. I don't think so anyway. Yeah. I really need to lower the amount of enemies in front of me. But
You're not gonna like this.
that's not good. Get Jade? There's that at least. Okay, so Sylvando has really no choice but to hustle dance for life. Should really Omni heal. Keep people alive. Yeah. An Omni heal to keep people alive while Jade and Eric work on removing another enemy.
Hey there, honey.
Yeah, we need to get rid of Wambolina. Vince be not super helpful, but he's doing his best, and he is soaking up damage, so there's that. One of them pepped up, and that worries me. Okay. Cinderella is apparently below half, so I'm gonna go for her, I guess. Yeah, because now she's almost dead. And there she goes. Okay, we're down to 4, and that was one of the AoE targets at least. So I actually think that Sylvando's got the healing this round, so Quadra. Slash. Nope. Okay, we hustle dance for life, as Sylvando do. We're fine. Ow. Thanks, Vince. That is honestly the most helpful thing you can do. We're gonna get hit by this. Yup. Rough. This could do a lot. This might just wreck me. Because it do be a physical attack resisted by defense. In other words, I do not resist it. Put a different way. Let's try out our 7 kick maneuver. Okay, so looks like Jade probably doesn't have high enough strength for that. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's really not great.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
I don't even get a turn here because everybody died. Please keep hitting Vince. Okay, so Serena. Plunk is not a good option right now. Yeah, multi-heal is my best option here. It's just not a great one, you know? Like, it's not a good option, but it's the best option I have. Okay, we're gonna Kazing Sylvando. Then boom and hope. She has the double cast now. I'm just not getting it. Oh, thank you, Vince, for tanking. Malicious, this abominable snowman, hopefully just dies this round because he is taking damage for everybody. Ow. Goodbye, Sylvando. Not sure what to do about that one, I'll be honest. Okay, Veronica has Zing Stick. So there's that. So Sylvando gets back up. But he sure has yet to even get a turn. Which is pretty rough. Bum, bum. There goes Veronica. Multi-heal.
Blast off!
He's getting too much defensive upgrade. Hustle dance. Just no opportunity to do anything but just take a beating right now, which is real unfortunate. Okay, so Serena's gonna multi-heal, gets up to full health. If I revive Veronica right now, she probably just goes down again. So I think my Pearly Gates in the hope that I take out Lambolina to lower my incoming damage. It did not take her out, that's not good. But she hit Vince anyway. At least she no longer has Pep. Sylvando's going down. 100%. Serena might too. That dose of special medicine is appreciated, but it is not saving Sylvando. I honestly wish it had gone on Serena because it might have saved her. And Raph dies before he gets a turn too. That's rough. 5 enemies that all get 2 turns. That means they're getting 10 turns to my 4. Which is pretty rough. I'm honestly not sure what to do about that. I did learn that time that while the mage might look scary, they are not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is absolutely Boomerang Boy in the back there. Boomerang Boy is top priority. He was doing by far the most damage. Okay, let's see. What I'd really like is for that jerk to use Forbearance on like the first or second turn, so that way I have the freedom to Gold Rush and Quadra Slash him for his hubris. Because 5 instances of Quadra Slash and 5 instances of Gold Rush does not matter. He is dead. Because that goes around defense, and I am very certain he does not have more than 3,000 health. Which is the minimum damage that that would do. Okay, I don't feel like I need to level up for that. I think I just need to... Ooh, I think I just need to win, you know?
Here goes nothing.
I just want to see how good Ridge Racer is. You know? Not amazing. These guys might be earth resistant though. I sure don't know. Go Frizzle. Get hit. They are fire resistant though. That is clear. Anyway, we're gonna have Mar start that fight pepped. Let's see how good scrap metal is. Okay, it don't. That's some defense for sure. Victimizer did 6 because Eric would have only done 1. They got some defense. They got a little bit of defenses and nose because I was quadra slashing them to death. But they sure do have some defenses. So we're gonna solve that problem. Bye bye.
Another.
Okay, and here we go. And it's this way. Then this way. The webs were an interesting gimmick the first time I ran into one. And then they just get more annoying by the time you run into one. You know, every time you run into a web, they get more annoying. Okay, if you say so, game. I cannot wait to. I just want the sparkly. I did not just get the sparkly. Very sad. I'm gonna preserve as much of my thing as I can, while letting the others get some progress at least towards their own pep ups. I don't mean to hit Victimizer. That one was a misclick, but it's fine. This gold rush is here for me. Get wrecked. Ow. Rude. Why are you healing? Why you gotta be like this? Early gates. Out here healing. You don't need to be. You don't gotta be like that, man. Like, axes of evil. You could have just let it be. Rude. Oh, it lived. It's not gonna live this though. Bye bye. Easy game, easy life.
Victory is ours.
XP is XP, I suppose. Oh, sparkly. I forgot that it would turn me around. Okay, back we go to try again, except this time we will win. Yeah. I just realized one of the weirdest things about doing this section in 2D versus 3D is I'm gonna have to decide which one I want to stay in. Like, you get what I mean? Like, is it the same scene or is it a new one? I thought he was about to be like, I eked out a draw while you were gone. Don't worry. That would have been hilarious. Like, would it have made sense? Not even a little. But it would have been really funny. Okay, I actually do want Hendrik in. I do want Sylvando in. And I want Rab in. Okay. Yeah. Screw you, golden boy. Screw you. Quadra. Slash. The goal here is to stay alive for enough Quadra Slashes that Golden Boy dies. That's the goal. That's our only goal. We don't care about anything else. Just stay alive for enough Quadra Slashes.
Do not give.
On that note, we're gonna start using Kabuff. Because Lord knows we need the boost to defense. Ram's going to full heal himself to make sure that he lives. That sucks. Didn't you want to fix that? No? Okay. Bye, Sylvando, I guess. There's literally nothing I could have done about that one. That's just Sylvando dead. I don't know what I could have possibly done to prevent that, other than just be higher level. Okay, Mar. Bye, Mar. Okay. I don't know what I could have done better here. Like, legitimately. Bum, bum.
Take heart.
I boosted defense on their very first turn. Like, I did as much as it was possible to do to make my situation better. Okay, Underdigger, you get pepped up on like your. Oh, okay. Yo, used Forbearance. The only problem being everyone with AoE attacks is dead. Except for Rab, I guess. And Veronica, but Veronica's not going to get a turn. Like, I think I just don't have the defense for this one. We're gonna have Jade revamp for life, you know? Like, just a way of like trying to buy time.
Hey there, honey.
Really, Serena? I don't have a way to cure that right now. Yeah. So you know. I guess Serena just dies. Or rather, she just kills us. Rough. Okay. Can I just say that the Undertaker over there has been pinpoint accuracy on those crits? It's either every time been a healer or someone that he can kill with it. My dude has not missed a single time on who the best target to smack right then would be. Every single hit resulted in a death. Like, my dude is over there, like, pinpoint targeting what he needs to do to cause a death. Yeah. So yeah, the only actually good plan I've come up with so far is to just be invincible. That's it. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to actually pep up for this fight. That sucks. Because like every time Golden Boy gets a turn, somebody dies, you know? The Toomerang is doing too much damage without me having armor. So, okay. Next plan, get 4 people pepped up and we lead with Yggdragon's Blessing. And while Yggdragon's Blessing is protecting us, we have to kill Golden Boy. Preferably both Golden Boy and the caster. Get rid of all of their AoE. And then after that, we're probably fine. Like, they're the dangerous ones. Once they're down, we are good. But we need Golden Boy down. Without defense, he just destroys me. Like, he's over here doing like Golden Boy gets a turn and everybody is below half. And then the other enemies get 8 more turns, you know? There's no way for me to prevent people from dropping like flies like that. Maybe if I had enough mending that multi-heal was actually healing for its capped amount. But it's barely healing for half of its capped amount. Okay, so I need to find around here. Which 4 people do I want out? So Mar has to be there for Agergan's blessing to be done. Sylvando with Gold Rush would be a really nice damage on all of them. Do we want Jade or Eric out? That's the real question. I think Jade, because these enemies have seemed pretty poison resistant, by which I mean, in between the attempts, Eric's tried to poison like 4 times and not landed a single one. All 4 of them were on the first attempt, because he did not get to do much in the second. I don't care about having Hendrik out, so I want Mar, Sylvando, Jade, and then probably Rab, since he has better offensive options than Serena. And by the time everybody's pepped up, Rab should have Crackle, because he's 1 level away. So smack things until those 4 people are pepped up, or rather everyone but Mar, because Mar can just pep up himself. That's the plan. So we need Mar out, Jade, and Rab and Sylvando. There we go.
Is it my turn?
The reason we're just going to be normally fighting until those people are pepped up is because I also recognize that, man, it sure does feel like my stats are kind of low.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Hails with. Okay, beautiful. The stat used for Quadra Slash is Strength. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Now that I've confirmed that that does in fact scale with strength, I kind of wish I had more strength. Well, it looks like I'm pretty close to maxing the damage from Quadra Slash out. Yeah, so priority targets in that are Golden Boy, definitely. Priority 1, 100%. That's not in question. Because Golden Boys, without defense, boomerangs are very scary to the whole team. You know, with nobody having armor on, that's rough. Hey, Kassizzle, nice. Get that chance for echoing, beautiful. With that, I guess I'll grab Magical Might next. Then I should grab Ring of Ruin and then Magical Might. Because I believe Ring of Ruin, isn't that Pet Power piece? Oh, Channel Anger would be good too. I should probably find out what this is. So I should probably grab that MP just to find out what's in that question mark. And once I find out what's in that question mark, I will get these other little abilities that I would like to have. Yeah, in general, the level ups will help. I really don't want to seed farm defense, but I think at some point here I'm gonna have to. I think at some point in the near future it's just gonna be a necessity that I seed farm defense. Like, it's unfortunate because I really don't want to, but this Supreme's not too bad. I can get away with just smacking. Rude. Okay. Alright, taking the turn off. Grab took that hit because Mar wouldn't take a turn. But whatever, it's fine. Oh boy, silver ore. Anyway, our favorite enemies, I think, for this purposes are these guys. Just a single malicious dead knot. Okay. Once again, we just smacked that, I guess. Also, that's the other thing. We need to have decent luck with shy pots. Because if we don't, Igrigan's Blessing will go by without us being able to murder everything we need to. Which would be very unfortunate. Get crit.
Not bad.
Trying to think of what my realistic continued strategy is, and I'm wake up, buddy. Don't have time for you to be doing that. Ow. Quadra Slayish. Yeah, I don't really know what I want my strategy to be. Also, I guess while I'm just doing this, I can have ads or something going. Hit by multi-feet, jerks. Okay, what's my... Actually, no, I know what my favorite enemies in here to face are. It's the mushrooms. They're the easiest. At least in terms of killing them. I consistently went before them, they would just be the easiest in general. People be like, consistent turn order super matters, and I'm like, that's a crutch. By which I mean, I've gone so long without a consistent turn order because I can't equip meteorite bracelets that I just plan for it to be inconsistent. But it's okay, they need their crutch. Also, I think they're right about to kill me. Like, I think I need to Omni heal here just to be safe. Which I was not expecting to have to do, but I got surprised, so you know, it happens. Typhoon. Also, multi-feet was a worse choice than Pink Tornado because of the boss I was going into, but I didn't know that. You know? I did not know that that was true. That was just an unfortunate reality, right? There's two of them down. Rude. Have some rush of gold. Easy. I didn't need a rush of gold that, but you know, whatever. Got them malicious mushroom mages to defeat. Pink Typhoon. Quadra. Slash. Easy. Maybe these aren't the best. They might die a little too easy. But hey, Rab leveled up. He has Crackle now. Eric finally gets critical claim, which might make him a better choice than Jade, actually. But I'll still let it be Jade that's out here. Now that I have critical claim, guess I probably want this. Either that or I want him to just go up this way. Probably just up this way so I can find out what these are, because they're probably better question marks. So we'll have them start heading that way. Okay, Rab, get Crackle. There you go, buddy. And then Rab's gonna start getting the rest of Enlightenment in this direction. One day soon he's gonna have to actually put points into hello? like me standing right against the mushroom mage, like, would you like to fight? I would. Ow. My face. Hustle dance for safety. Safe. Quadra. Slash. Perfect. Now we just smack them to make sure everybody gets a turn towards pepping up. Nah, idiot. He really was just 26 away from death, huh? Fight more mushroom mages. That is 5 of them, and they suddenly attack. We're dead. That's it. There's no hope. Like, there's no version of this that we survive. Oh, only 3 of them suddenly attacked. That's very different. I still don't think we live. Unless Mar or... Yeah, bye, Rab. Sucks to be Rab. There goes Mar. Yeah, get him. Okay, only chance for life is to just... Oh, that did not kill all of them. Rough. That's unfortunate. But it's okay, because we've got 4 more party members. That did reset all pep progress, though.
All is well.
So that sucks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna evac. Pepping up here, not working for us. Because I don't want it to be doing the pep up somewhere where getting party wiped of everybody in the front line is even an option. Because that's just not helpful to the pepping up goal. We're going to zoom to Heliodor region, go fight something relatively weak that we can just guard against. Because what else are we gonna do, you know? Okay, we'll fight some malicious brownies. Switch Mar, Jade, and Zalando in. Smack. Smack. We're on the attack. Get smacked. Ha, idiot. Imagine not having enough MP to even cast your one spell. Must suck to be that stupid. Okay, now we simply defend until everyone but Mar is pepped up. Mar will probably pep up along the way, which is fine. But yeah, we just gotta do some defending. So I need to be able to lead that fight with Yggdragon's Blessing. That is absolutely 100% the requirement. So that fight starts with Yggdragon's Blessing. We just keep defending. It's just that easy. Go, Mar, don't be counterattacking. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... You know, I'm just gonna not have Mar all the way to the left. Lower his chances of accidentally slaying this malicious hammerhead. Now, like, we don't want to accidentally take it out. Not sure what my plan is long term in the game right now, other than I'm gonna rebuild cobblestone first. I don't know what I'm doing after that, you know? You know, after that, I guess I'll just run around doing side things that I feel like won't get me murdered. You know? That's all I can do, right? Easy. Hey, why are you going for Mar still, buddy? I'm down over there. Hustle dance. Every day we're hustling. There's Mar pepping up. We'll leave him in because that raises the chance of other people pepping up, and that's completely fine. Rude. Because he can instantly pep up anyway, so he can just stay there. If his pep runs out, oh no, I have to get into a fight and cast pep up. It's the worst. It's whatever. But come on, let's get the others pepped up. Not being able... Is casinos the only way you can get pips? Surely a normal shop doesn't sell those, unless they're absurdly expensive there. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. Gonna swap Jade out for Eric.
I got your back.
Because if Eric somehow manages to pep up here, that's not a bad thing. I'd be very surprised. Like, that would be some good luck on Eric pepping up. Okay, there's Rod pepped up. We can now beat the enemy. This is a good opportunity to see how much damage Crackle does. Because I have not Cast. For an attack that hits all enemies, that's pretty good. And for an attack that doesn't hit enemies, it's not a bad one. You might give me some personal space here, buddy? I'm not fighting you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't want catchy sands. That Hammerhood does, but the Hammerhood's an idiot, so, you know, don't trust what its opinion is. Okay, we need to actually heal. See if we learned anything interesting at the forge. Probably not. We did not, yeah. But we did get some more focus, so... Oh, I should check on the other thing that I got. Uber Falcon Blade. Even enabling 2 attacks, plus 94 is pretty low. Even at plus 109, that's not super high. And then Uber Miracle Sword. At least has a decent amount of attack, but not a great amount. And it costs a pet pip to make. That's rough. I think if I'd gotten this earlier, I would have been more like, oh, that's good. Being said, Miracle Swords do have a nice side effect, but I don't feel like making it right now. I feel like things like what a weapon does for you are very much something that you only care about until you've actually done the silliest of things and grinded seeds. So once you've grinded seeds, like, your attack has a maximum. You're probably going to grind your strength until it's close to or at that maximum, because why would you leave potential sets? Like, if you feel like seed grinding is necessary for what you're doing, I don't know why you wouldn't max out. If you're doing it normally, I'm not going to max out shit, even if I decide to do seed grinding. But I have to seed grind with only Hallelujah. Seed grinding is slow. Like, it's not fast normally, but it is painfully slow when you have to only use Hallelujah for it. Like, I am getting off 1 Hallelujah every 8 minutes if I am lucky, you know? Like, that's making good time, a Hallelujah every 8 minutes. Which, since you can only get a maximum of 3 drops of battle, means 3 seeds every 8 minutes if I'm doing well. Like, it's not very fast. It's not very fast at all. It is quite noticeably slow as shit. Down this way we go. If I grind a stat though, it's probably going to be health next. Health and MP. Because if people are alive, I can work with that, you know? If people breathe, I can fix it. And as I've said before, aside from pretty rare instances like this battle, more defense, not saving my skin very often. The biggest thing I'm missing from armor and accessories is actually the secondary effects. Like, for example, magic armor and everything of that tier just reduces all elemental damage by 12%. That means that every single, like, AoE spell that hits me should be doing 12% less damage to anyone who can wear that type of armor. And that's a lot, you know, that adds up real quick. Like, you can get, like, armor gives all sorts of nice effects, as do accessories. You know? Like, one of the biggest threats to my Yggdraken's Blessing plan that I'm about to... I should have saved. Oh well. I will just load the autosave if this fails. Because, like, I'm not planning on fighting anything on my way in anyway. So really the autosave is just the right choice for what to load. Okay, in we go. Let's get him. We're gonna Yggdragon's Blessing, and then all we have to do is kill Boomerang Boy before Yggdragon's Blessing wears off, and then we're probably fine after that, honestly. They don't really have a way to cause me lasting harm. Let me switch Eric out for Jade. Put these in the proper order. There we go.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is. Oh, beautiful. We get to lead with Yggdragon's Blessing. That's ideal. That is absolutely ideal that we just get to do it. Beautiful. That was like the luckiest thing we could have possibly had happen right there. Was her just going first. Anyway, it sucks to suck, nerds. Quadra Slash. Gold Rush. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oopsie. It does nothing. Now they can in fact lower my defense. That's going to be annoying once this wears off, but it is generally fine.
Try this for size.
Gonna throw a Kasap out there. That only affected one of them. Okay. Either I just got bonkers unlucky, or they're fairly resistant to that, and I should just focus on hitting them. At least you went for Golden Boy. That was the correct target. So Multi-Feed seems to do less damage than Multi-Thrust, and I don't know if it's just because I don't have enough raw strength, or what. Like, I don't know what the problem is, but Multi-Feed is not hitting that hard. Like, it is hitting disappointingly soft. Yeah, Golden Boy. It sucks to suck, nerd. Yeah, Cinderella's pepped up now, too. Hey, you stop that right now. Okay, so we've got one more round of invincibility. That's not good. That's distinctly bad that happened. Pearly Gates. Someone's resistant over there. Yeah, you guys use your pep up move right now. That's perfect, actually. If they used it next round, that would have been a problem. Yeah, you guys do that. Go for it. Bummer. I think it's funny that Vince is also protected. Okay, Vince, you're doing your best over there, buddy. Okay, multi-thrust on Golden Boy, because again, all that matters is that Golden Boy goes down. Yeah, you guys use your pep up move too? Beautiful. That's perfect. Okay, Yggdragon's Blessing is gone on Sylvando. That's not good, because Golden Boy is still standing. She sensed weakness. Oh, but she missed. She accidentally hit Grab instead of Sylvando. Rookie mistake. Okay, Pearly Gates. We absolutely need to get at least Golden Boy down. Okay, good. We got Quadra Slash out. That's probably taking at least Golden Boy. Hopefully it takes one of the other two on the left too, but we got Golden Boy though. That's the most important thing. The incoming damage has halved at least. You know? Like, that is perfectly okay. It said the effect of Yggdragon's Blessing more often. I was very confused until Vince took an action over there. Big Typhoon. There we go. Yeah, now it's just these two. Gold Rush. Honestly, this is probably just the realistic way I'm going to be beating a lot of these fights if I decide not to... That's a funny time to crit. If I decide not to go the route of talking is hard. If I decide not to go the route of grinding defense seeds, it just means I need to kill things before Adrian's blessing wears off. You know what I mean? Like, if it's going to absolutely destroy me as soon as it gets a turn, but it dies before it gets a turn, you know, that's all I'm saying. Like, if they don't get a turn, they can't kill me. You know what I mean? Easy. We did it. We've knocked them back to their senses. Why didn't I get XP for that?
Those humans
Uh-oh.
are even more spineless than I thought. Still, they were just the warm-up act.
They were? Knew you'd be back, you bitch.
Ractagon? What the? How come you're still alive?
Okay, this time I'm blowing up your entire body. Like, it's not enough to just...
I owe it all to
Oh,
the
I see.
Dark One. He brought me back and made me stronger than ever.
Rude.
Ensnaring power-hungry fighters in my web of deceit is so easy now. Soon,
Oh, the serve. Okay, buddy. Maybe you should cool it just a bit. And by just a bit, I mean by a lot. Chill out, man.
But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't seem so desperate as you once did.
It's okay, all the orphans already starved to death.
Softened your sickly human heart.
That's the funny thing, like, the reason Vince was so desperate is because the orphanage needed him to be making money. We didn't solve his need for money. You know? Like, we did not solve his problem. His orphanage still needs money to run. I don't know, are they making money at the casino now? What's going on? Like, especially since Yggdrasil didn't fall, like, what?
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's
Like,
kick this creepy crawly back into the trash.
They really went, yeah, he was seduced by power because he was poor, and then they did not fix the poverty that led him to that situation, that led him to feel like he had no other choice. They really just said, but he surely did, and moved on. That's wild. They really went, poverty wasn't the issue here, actually. It was just him being silly. He was just a silly little boy.
Strong I've become. How strong the Dark One has made me.
Okay, buddy. Did that heal me? I'm gonna guess no. It sure didn't. Okay, lineup, we're gonna switch Rab out with Serena. And Hendrik out for Mar. So that way they don't just perish if this guy goes first. Oh, they absolutely would have just died, and it lowers my defense after doing that. What do I even do about that one? He really just said, say goodbye to half your health. Oh, and also nobody gets a turn. Aside from one person. Did I just get unlucky? Like, with the chance of that happening? Vince literally can't deal damage to this thing.
Taste my spines and suffer.
What do I do about that? Like, I'll hustle, but like, that's not saving the situation. Like, not even close. I legitimately just have no idea what I do about that. we'll work on kabuffing, but we just don't have enough defense for kabuff to do much. Like, raising and lowering our defense just doesn't do much. Okay, I did get pretty unlucky with that first hit, it would seem. Because only Serena got affected by it the second time. Which is much better. That is much less scary. You know, like, that's still not great. But it is much less scary for just her to be affected. Than it was for just for her to be the only one unaffected. Like, we're gonna Oomphle Eric because we believe Hendrik will get a turn. And we'll be able to heal Eric enough that he won't die, I believe. And the poison got healed. That's nice. Oh, and that's right. Perfect Panacea heals you too. Thank you, Vince. You're the best. Ow. We're not doing amazing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. At least Eric's pepped up now. You know, there's that. We're dealing damage. Sylvando's pepped up too. Serena will have a turn, so I need Hendrik to not be confused. So I need him to be kabuffing. And Serena is going to multi-heal, and that's somehow going to heal everybody enough they don't die. I think someone just dies here, and I can't do much about that. It's Sylvando. He chose Sylvando for death. Like, does that go around defense too? Like, what do I do about that? Do I just need more health? 'Cause I've legitimately, I've got nothing. I have no way to survive that.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Like, I have no idea what to do about that one. I'm gonna just start dividing and critical claiming because he's not landing the poison, so I'm assuming that it is an enemy that is too poison resistant for my BS, you know? We're gonna see if Magic Bear, if that counts as a spell, because increasing defense is not helping. So like if I increase my spell resistance, does that help? Oh, it's fine. Rab didn't need a turn anyway. Okay, critical claim.
Ready for this?
Easy. Multi-heal. I've yet to get hit by it, so I don't know if the spell protection is helping, but Hendrik needs to keep himself alive right now anyway. Ow. Don't feel like that did less damage. That just got the two people who can actually cure confusion and can heal. I got anything that cures confusion sitting around in my inventory for some reason? Well, what do you know? I do. Isn't that good luck? For Rab's confusion. Apparently I should have cured Serena's. We're fine. Hendrik is also pepped up. Means that if I could get Martin here and get Pep Up off, I could get Igdraken's Blessing off. Rin's Blessing would be real nice. Okay, defense decreases significantly. Beautiful. Oh, thanks, buddy. That's actually really nice. My mistake thinking Hendrik would live, honestly. That was my bad. Shouldn't have relied on Hendrik surviving long enough for me to do anything. You know? He doesn't have a shield, so I don't know why I expected him to not just perish. And Eric's about to lose his pep. I honestly don't know what I'd do in this situation other than perish. I think that's realistically my only option. We're gonna keep seeing if we can pull this one out somehow. Victimizer. We finally landed the poison. Okay, if we landed the poison, then we're going to Omni heal from Mar to keep the healers from having to heal, so that way they can support what I'm about to do. You know? Oh, that's right. She's not the one with Boomful. Shit. Damn. I forgot that she is in fact not the one who can do that. What kind of attack do you think that is? 'Cause I don't think it's any of these, which is real unfortunate. Spell resistance. I think this guy can be even hit by Dazzle. Lowering his accuracy on his physical attacks would be pretty nice, but yeah, it didn't get affected. I kind of expected that. Mr. Befuddle, please. Once again, hit it on the person who can cure it. Whatever. It's fine. Divide. Really, Mar? Really? Yeah, she doesn't have De-Dazzle or Bedazzle, whatever. Whatever the healing thing is for Dazzle, she doesn't have it. Or not Dazzle, Confusion. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let Rab be confused. I can't do anything about it. Vince will fix it on his turn. Oh, and Aractagon's defense went back to normal. That sucks. Once again, it just doesn't want Rab to have turns. Like, this shit's targeted. I was gonna be like, let me pull Sylvando, and then I remembered. He's currently dead in the back there. Okay, even if it's not ideal, we're still gonna use Victimizer. Don't have any good options back here. Brattle Blade or Omni Heal? This bastard's not even in the yellow. We're so screwed. That's my last Omni heal. So, hopefully I can do something with it. I can in fact not do anything with it. How about you just don't get affected by shit anymore? That sound good? Like, that'd be nice. Like, if you just didn't... Okay. You saw me put status resistance on someone and was like, that fucker's dead. What am I supposed to do about this? I think the answer is just have more HP. Have more HP, have defense. You know? I think that is simply the answer. Which is an unfortunate answer. Hey, at least it's in the yellow. You know, like... Let's see, I can divide in critical claim. Oh. For having that changes a lot. I didn't know she had that. That's one of those pet powers that I got and did not notice. Nobody got confused, that's good. And you managed to not kill anyone, which is honestly surprising. Critical claim. That's another 1200 damage. Veronica got pepped up off that, so that's pretty sweet. Going to try for sap. Beautiful. We got the sap. That's good news. Unbridled blade, a blade of unbridledness. That's another 800 damage. Take off his health. He's below 25%, which is really good, actually.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Okay, Veronica probably dies and uses her thing here. At least that makes Vince have a chance at dealing damage. We can't critical claim again, so we go for the poison. We landed it, so that's really good. Screw you for pepping up. 'Cause I bet... Oh, dang. Rough. Don't. Oh, that's very unfortunate. That was both healing options. Both healers getting hit by that is... Wait. Well, I just realized both Mar and Serena went before it there. Anyways, that's Mar down. But it's okay, because Eric and Serena still breathe. Eric doesn't get a turn, which means that it probably gets a turn again before I get to do anything. Okay, good. It chose to attack Vince. That's actually really lucky. I think I have to go for the Victimizer right now and hope that it dies, because I don't think Eric lives another turn. You know, like, I just don't think... I don't think Eric's chances of survival are very good. It lived it. That's unfortunate right there. Okay. So it resurrects a bunch of people with full HP. So Mar doesn't have enough MP to be useful. So we're gonna swap Hendrik in, and then Sylvando, I think. Jade. Okay, Eric's already used his turn this turn, so this doesn't lose us any turns. Kerplunk it is. The only chance we have left is that Kerplunk saves us from this situation. Oh, it gets the back line too? I saw Mars been revived on that. Oh, that changes a lot. I didn't know Kerplunk got the back line.
I'll save you for
Really? Cannot believe I just got wrecked so thoroughly by bad luck on that one.
Let me at him.
Okay. Okay, we might be able to pull this out, but only if we actually get some turns with Grav and Sylvando or not. Wish I could have just swapped them out, but alas, I simply was not allowed to. Okay. Veronica, Eric. We're completely out of healers.
Can't do without me, eh?
Which means that we need to be full offense. We are just hoping that we eke out enough damage to finish him off. We are full on damage. We're gonna hope for the defense lowering here. We got the defense lowering. That's good. I'm glad he healed Jade because Jade has a higher chance of living. Eric's all tied up. That's unfortunate. Veronica gets a turn though. That's big. Multi-thrust, except it's got lower defenses this time. Do I win? I win. Oh, I did not realize how good Kerplunk was. I thought it was only the people on the field at that moment. That changes a lot.
My strength grows ever greater.
I will almost certainly be using Kerplunk more now that I know that it affects the back line too. Because that does make Kerplunk a lot better than I thought it was. Oh, okay, we did it. We win. Not even close. Grab Blind Man's Biff, I guess. Might as well. And I'll get a cut above to mostly get the pet power associated with it, because I assume it's only usable with swords. So I guess I haven't checked yet. Oh, okay, we did it. Easy game, easy life. We're fine. You're welcome, Vince. Oh boy, Crystal Claws. Anyway, let's go talk to the fighters. Full heal those? It did not. It's okay though. Mar had enough mana to zing someone who did have mana, so it's fine. Where are the fighters? They outside? Yeah, they're outside. Anyway, we did it. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's only these two fighters that are here. Like, okay. Okay, now we're going to zoom back to Cobblestone, where we will ask what people Gemma still needs, because honestly, I don't remember who else was needed. We did it. Easy game, easy life. When we defeat our enemies, there will be no strife. I did not believe in us, I'll be real. Okay. Hey, Gemma. Okay. We need to go pick up Noah from Hodo. And something in the frozen north. Probably going to be at Erie area, not Erie area, the other place, the forest. Okay, let's go to Hodo. Okay, there's a couple of things to do in Hodo. We need to save the Miko and her son while we're here. Her silence like snow. They say she's gone, hiding upon the mountain, elusive as mist. Interesting. Yo, you want to make the Sword of Kings? Actually, I thought I couldn't get that. I have Orichalcum. Yeah. Sure. Oh, I see. I can help him make it, but I cannot, obtain the sword. Rough. Anyway, hey Noah. Oh, you're not Noah. Okay, so he's going to Gondolia. Can I zoom to Gondolia? I'm gonna ignore the Miko for right now. You can just zoom to Gondolia. I can zoom to Gallopolis too, which I think is funny. Feels like I shouldn't be able to, you know? Feels like there should be an obvious reason I can't just do that, but sure. Why is there fighting music? What's happening here in Gondolia? What's wrong, everybody? Just got the monster. Now they've gone taking over Gondolia. Sure, I'm sure everything will go just fine. I have not healed. Look, I'll be right back, buddy. Like, I'll be right back. I just gotta, you know, I'll be back tomorrow. See you later, bud. Good luck, Noah. I'll be back tomorrow. Just live for a day, and then I'll be back to save you. It'll be fine. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing fine. We managed to complete one side quest at least today, even if it was kind of rough. But we won, and that's all that matters. You know? At the end of the day, we won the fight. And anyone who says anything else matters is incorrect. You know, it was not a pretty victory, but it was a victory. I have learned that just dividing and critical claiming is just the better thing for Eric to be doing, unless I can actually get Sap and Oomful out. If I can get Oomful on him and Sap on the enemy, then going for the poison is the better strat. Let's go. The malicious smog bonnets. Okay. Why don't you all calm down? This show has a really weird team out right now. You know, that's fine. Multi-thrust. Hey, don't you be putting people to sleep. That's right, you're not allowed. Hey, Veronica's pepped up. That's good. Hey, she knows Kazizzle now. So, get wrecked, nerds. Watch her do it again, too. Oh, they're fire resistant. It's always unfortunate to learn that the enemy is in fact fire resistant. Get wrecked. I think it's funny he also hits with his secondary axe on all of them. Bye-bye, buddy. Easy. It really do be just that easy. Multi-thrust. They are fire resistant. We will use Kaboom. Are you light resistant? Yes. Crap. Rude. Parallax. Get wrecked, nerd. Anyway, we'll switch Veronica out of the front line since she's pepped up, so that way she can stay pepped up. Because I'm sure there'll be an actual boss to to all these shenanigans. What was I doing with Sylvando right now? I don't remember. We'll find out what this question mark is, just for funsies. You know? Like, just because we can. Like, Sylvando's definitely hit the point where I'm like, I've gotten, like, most everything I actually want from Sylvando. Like, so at this point I'm just... Do you have any things that give pet powers left? Like... Do I have all of his pet power pieces? This is... Okay, Purse Cutter's it. After that, I have all of his pet power pieces, too. Okay. That's pretty nice. After that, I guess I'll just finish up swords, because it's what he currently has equipped. And also make sure that he has a good set of whip. A good set for the whips. Knives are the thing I'm almost certainly not going to use on him, because I don't want him competing with gear, or competing for gear with Eric. Since Eric needs 2 good knives, it's just a lot better for me if he's not. Let me go to the item bag. Use a Sage's Elixir on Eric, because I probably want to locate the boss here. Although, actually, what enemies are in this area? There are a lot of new ones. I can't even look. It's not even they didn't even make it a temporary area in terms of enemies. Anyway, the question is, do I have to fight each individual set of monsters? Or am I looking for a boss? I'll check the places that I think a boss would be. Okay, yep, I'm looking for a boss. That dude be looking pretty bossy. You know what I mean? Like, he definitely be looking pretty bossy. Let's go mug him. Fight me! Abaddonus appears. Okay, so we want Martin, then Eric, and then Sylvando. Yeah.
Sylvando takes the stage.
Ow. Uh-oh. You know, it was a mistake to only have one healer out, actually. But it's okay, because Mar is also a healer, so it'll be fine. In fact, Sylvando is not a healer right now. You know? Sylvando is here to infult Mar and Eric. Mar's gonna Omni heal, to keep us nice and healthy. And she's going to see if she can get the sap to connect. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. Not even something to worry about. Critical claim. Bam. That's 1200 damage right there. Now we use Omni Heal once again. Now Savanda Oomful's Eric. She already got the sap on, so I guess now she'll cook Frizzle, see how much damage that does. And if it's not doing some real good damage,
Let's heat things up.
I mean, 502,000 a turn isn't bad, but it's definitely not good enough, you know? Like, it's definitely not enough damage. One second, have to look at something on my phone. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're halfway through his health bar. That's good. He landed poison. That's also good. What's the one to do if he went before it? I probably use... I don't have it. I don't have the triple hit on for whips. Bummer. Because that is probably what would have done the most here from Sylvando. The Sylvando will just Gold Rush, I guess. Also, it's pretty low. It has less health than I thought. Is it not actually a boss? It just looked very, very bossy. But maybe it's not. Yep, that's Badana's defeated. So, you know, there's that. Doesn't seem to have resolved the situation. Do I just have to go around beating every enemy? Is that the way this works? Do enemies respawn when I beat them, I guess, is the important question. You know? Oops. Fowler Jowler appears. Which is a rude thing to be, honestly. I will switch Veronica out for Grab. And fight. And then we just go for Cobra Strike. Get it in one because we are just that good. And then Sylvando just going to Oomful Eric because Eric's just gonna end it. You know? Like... That Kazam was pretty pathetic, not gonna lie. Just gonna smack it with my sword. Don't need to do anything complicated. Because we're just gonna sap it with Grab. Oh, it didn't get affected. Bummer. Well, Rap should have one more chance. Hit it with that divide. And smack it. Smack it. Then sap it. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's gonna Kazam again, rudely, I might add. Oh, and then Eric pepped up for this. That was unnecessary, but we appreciate it. Anyway, and then it just dies. Then it simply perishes.
Who else wants some?
So we'll swap Eric out for Jade. Let's see, did this enemy respawn? No, okay. So yeah, I think it is just that I have to beat each individual enemy roaming the streets. Doesn't seem to be... Oh, there is one down here, actually. A group of malicious suit bonces appears. Alright, swap in the next person to hopefully get pepped. The more people we get pepped, the better, because I do not believe that there's not a boss fight coming. Don't believe it. Not even a little bit. There's 100% a boss fight coming. You know? Like it's coming. Hit him with that multi-thrust. Now you hit him with that Quadra Slash. The way you say Quadra Slash is very important. It increases the power. You know? It's very true. I have to plug my phone back in. Okay. Early gates, because we don't need to heal if the enemy is dead. Oh, it lived. Wasn't expecting that. Gold Rush. Go. Let's go back up here and beat these guys up. There's one down here. And one at the other end. And there's one guy on the bridge. And then probably a matching set on the other side. The matching set to what was over here. Ulti Thrust. Jade's abilities are cheap, and she still runs out of MP so fast. Just because she has such lower MP growth compared to everybody else. And like, on the one hand, increasing my magic burst damage is important. But on the other, it sure would be nice if Jade had enough MP to function. And also, like, Magic Burst is, I'm sure, really nice. But the more MP Mar has, the better of a secondary healer he becomes. Because Omni Heal's a really good heal. The problem, of course, being that it takes 60 MP. You know, like it takes a lot. It is not a small amount. We're just gonna Oompal Jade, and then multi-strike it, and it's gonna perish. Like, it's just that easy. It did not just perish from it, but, oh, it's not even half health. Well, an attempt was made. Gonna sap it. Out, rude. Bum, 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 bum. Unbridled Blade. Easy. Okay, now we continue on our merry way. Do something pretty silly and go along under here just to make sure that there's not enemy under here. Okay, there's not. Wait, Pop-Puff Girl's just still here? Sure. You know, I just wanted to make sure that it was in fact what it sounded like. You know, she could have been a monster in disguise. It was important for Mar to check. You know? Like, Mar had to make sure. Smack. Ow. Rude. Got him. When I got him, I mean I did like 200 damage. You know, the big dammies. Gold rush. Because if the enemy is dead, you don't need to heal. Further gates. Because once again, if the enemy is dead, you don't need to heal. Multi-thrust. Get wrecked. Okay. Here we go. And I guess we're getting some XP from this. Not a huge amount, but some. This is an amount that exists. Okay. Attack this guy. Bum 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 bum. Unbridled Blade. With the last of my MP, unlimited blade work. Multi-thrust. Got that sap going. I don't need to spend more MP on this guy though, I can just smack him. We're still get one more smack in. Yeah, that's right. That means if I'd rolled higher on damage on the other hits, I almost certainly could have killed him. Without him getting to smack Mar. Multi-thrust. Arch is here to swing his sword until he peps up. You know? What do you know? He pepped up. Anyway, so that's now 3 people pepped up, including Mar. Which is good. You have my sword, he says as he pulls out his axes, because the enemy has stolen his swords. Hey Manticore, how's it going? I'm having a great time playing Dragon Quest XI. This might be obvious from how much I've been playing it recently. Now Jade is asleep. And they are both pepped up. Well, Jade deserves the nap. You're mentally dying from streaming. That is understandable. If I was not so obsessed with Dragon Quest XI, I would be too. But you know, the fixation's carrying me through at the moment. Did I get the enemy on the bridge? Or did I forget about him? I forgot about him. But yeah, it's always important to remember to rest. I feel that. Like I said, if I didn't have a game that I was obsessed with to just keep playing and talking about, there's a reason I only stream consistently for like a week normally. Yeah, I get that. The burnout is real.
I'll do my very best.
A lot of people don't understand how fast that burnout happens. when you're forcing yourself to do something social, right? I don't know. I don't know what kind of neurodivergent I am because, yeah, but I'm some kind. I am a flavor. But actually seeing someone to get diagnosed is, expensive and not worth doing for me. You know, I exist well enough. After like an hour? That's rough. I can mask pretty well for most of the time. But I also, you know, the reason I didn't get diagnosed as a kid is because I rate excessively high on masking. It's been a while since I took the test, so I don't remember my score exactly anymore. But the, yeah. Like, the only neurodivergent diagnoses that help after school is, like, if you're going to get, medication. And I don't think I have a need or desire for medication with what I have, so it doesn't matter if I know the name for it, you know? All that matters is that I know me.
Wonderful.
And I can do that without the label. Oh, that was it? I expect there to be a boss at the end of that. Yeah. Oh boy, a thunderstorm sword. I don't suppose that thunderstorm sword's a great sword, is it? No, it's just a normal sword. That's so disappointing. Heartbreaking even. Yeah. It is so weird to remember that that the character designer for Dragon Quest games and Dragon Quest in general is just the guy who makes Dragon Ball. He just also moonlights as as a character designer for these games. And that is so weird to think about. Because that feels like such a random thing for him to be doing. You know? Where is Noah? Hello? Noah? Yo, Dawn, where'd Noah go? He says he's looking for me. Cool. Then where is he? 'Cause he's not listed on my map. I want to look for him too. Where'd he go? You know where Noah went? Yo, the Phantasy Star games are pretty good. I've only played 1 and 2 though. And the games that aren't RPGs in the series, I should specify. Like, the reason I played the JRPGs of the Phantasy Star series was because I played Phantasy Star Online. And had fun with it as a kid. And I was like, there's other games in this series? Excuse me? Let me play some of them. That's good to know. Maybe one day I will play through all the Phantasy Star games. It would be nice to go back and revel in the times when Phantasy Star was good. And yes, that was just some shade thrown at PSO 2. The re-release of it they did. Like, I used to have a lot of friends who played PSO 2, And I hadn't gotten into it yet myself, aside from like playing a bit at the beginning. But I was planning to one day like take some time and actually like really experience it. And then that rework just killed all of my friends' interest in it. I feel like Phantasy Star does still have actual fantasy in it, but it is definitely a lot more heavy on the tech. The fantasy part now is usually just the force of darkness being like the evil force of darkness, right? And that they have magic. Yeah, I think the reason they lean so much on how sci-fi it is because of how like well Phantasy Star Online and Phantasy Star Universe did. You know, like those games both did really, really well, and they leaned heavily into the sci-fi part. Before that, yeah, like it was much more a combination of the two. Anyway, I've now sent more people to Cobblestone. Now I need to go to Sniffelheim, I guess. I'll go right to the campsite because I wanna and then I guess I'll go check in with the queen here, see if there's another side quest here. Probably not though. I already saved Eric's sister. Dragon Quest 4 demo? You mean 8? Dragon Quest 4 wasn't for... I don't think it had a PS2 release, did it? Because 8's the one that came out for PS2 that I'm aware of. If you're thinking of the level 5 one where you have a horse and carriage and the little goblin following you, that's 8. The little goblin who's actually a king but's been cursed. Actually, here's an even easier way. If the game was 3D like this one, if this is the art style, it was 8. Because 8 and 11 are the only ones that were in this art style. Because 9 was a different art style because it was made for DS or 3DS or something. I think 3DS, based on time period. I forget now though. And then 10 was the MMO one, although you can now play it offline, but it never made it out of Japan. Maybe one day. There are rumors going around that it might make it out of Japan in the near future, but like I will believe that Dragon Quest X's making it out of Japan when it is in my hands and I can play it. Because I think if they were going to take it out of Japan, they would have when 11 did so well, you know? Like it's kind of late to be taking that out of Japan at this point. Yeah, going around fields on a path and fighting slimes is definitely 8. I also played the demo, and then I played the actual game. Dragon Quest 8 was my second Dragon Quest game, I think. Because I had, or third technically, because I had the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 for Game Boy release that they did, where it was both of them on one cart. And then my next Dragon Quest game was Dragon Quest 8. This version does not technically have 2 games in it. That was a... Okay, sure, I will go to the library and seek out a book, don't worry. But, Dragon Quest 8 is still my favorite Dragon Quest game. This one is close behind, and I think it would be higher for me if it'd been harder to predict. But it's still like a 9 out of 10 game. Still really like it. It's just unfortunate that I played pretty much every other Dragon Quest game by now, and so they're getting a little predictable at number 11. You know what I mean? Like. Serpent Soul. Okay. Do I have any? I do not. Well, I'll worry about that later then. Oh yeah, the serpent. I need to kill it again. Yeah, that's definitely 8. Yeah, sure. But yeah, the here I can actually the outfit's in this game, so I can just pull it. Right, can't look at it from the equipment menu because I'm not allowed to equip armor. Why am I going this way? It's gonna be at the front of armor. Where's the headpiece for it? Am I blind? Oh, I have it. I guess I'm just blind. Either that or it's somewhere special instead of with these other things. Yeah, this outfit right here. Trodain toga and Trodain bandana. That's the Dragon Quest VIII hero outfit. They gave it to you at the very beginning of this game, which I think is funny. They're like, hey, you want to look like you're playing Dragon Quest VIII again? Here you go. Do it. Have fun. Okay, over here we go. There's more people telling me about the dragon, which I'm not looking forward to. Fighting the weaker version of this dragon was already pain, because its whole thing is that it paralyzes you. It does an AoE paralyze move, which would be fine if I was playing the game normally, because you just equip some accessories that make you more resistant to paralysis. Sadly, though, that is not an option for me. That being said, I do actually have a strategy. Yeah, I have a plan. I cannot believe that these guys really just healed their wounds while full health. They're not very bright. They are not the brightest of enemies. But, you know, it makes them easier to kill, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I have the perfect strategy for taking out that dragon.
Nope.
Maybe. I don't know if Yggdrasil's Blessing protects me from that, actually. It probably explicitly does not. But, you know, we'll do our best. Come fight me, dragon. I have Yggdrasil's Blessing ready to mug you. You can't hurt me if I'm invulnerable. Unfortunately, I don't think it protects against status effects, but we're gonna see if for some reason it protects against paralysis specifically. It's not impossible. It could happen. They could have felt pity for the people without armor. It's a distinct possibility. Let's go fight a dragon. Oh, there's ice golems now. That's good to know. I'll fight you later. Once I go get my ass kicked by a dragon. Because I have no confidence in myself on this one. You know, like, I've got Yggdrasil's Blessing ready, sure, but I don't, if that can't protect me from paralysis, I think I still just die. Unless I get really lucky and just don't get paralyzed. which is what's going to happen, obviously. Obviously, I'm going to go up to this enemy and just not get paralyzed. It's gonna breathe its stupid burning breath and try and paralyze me, and it's just not going to work. That's what's gonna happen. The more I say it, the more true it becomes. You know? Like... Oops, I don't mean to do that. Please let me free. Okay. Off we go. Let's do our best. Oh, where is it? It's not here. Is it gonna be at the place where I had to fight it last time after it thawed out? Probably. It's probably jumping people at the same point. And their explanation for why it's stronger is almost certainly that because I wasn't its first attempted meal, it got to eat people and recover its strength before I got to it. Anyway, hello dragon once again. Hey there, buddy.
Since time beyond,
you've already said this. I'm skipping your dialogue.
The Dark Master. By Eldwin's hand was I locked away in the...
Yeah, you said pretty much the same dialogue last time, aside from an extra line about being weakened. Okay, swap our lineup and hope that one of us goes before it. We don't need any healers in if we're murdering the enemy immediately.
Is it my turn?
But also these are the people that are pepped up, so they're gonna have to be good enough. Actually, swap out Veronica for Hendry. No, swap out Veronica for Jade. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want. That's it. Life is hard. Okay, we do in fact get Igrigan's Blessing off immediately, which is a good sign. Alright, so that's Igrigan's Blessing on. Immediately go for Cobra Strike.
You're not gonna
Get the
like
poison on the
this.
first try. That's not a great start, but it's fine. Unbridled Blade. Okay, so the first thing we want to do probably is sap this jerk, which is definitely gonna work. But it's okay, because I'm gonna try again. Even if it doesn't work the first time, the second time it will. Easy game, easy life. Okay, that missed. I still don't know. I didn't get protected from it though, which worries me. Oh, yeah, you Kassizzle, buddy. You do that. Okay. It has been sapped, which means Unprivileged should do a lot more damage now. Why is Igrigan's Blessing wearing off after only 2 turns? I feel betrayed.
Now we're talking.
Full Eric. This time we're gonna land the poison for sure. We still did not. That's not great. But it will be fine. Multi-thrust. We are, in fact, inflicting damage, at least. The paralysis can land through that. So that's not good. Being able to be paralyzed through that is distinctly bad. Do I have... I do have a cure for paralysis in Veronica's inventory. That is the more useful thing for her to do. Then swap Veronica out of the lineup for Serena. Serena because she can heal more than Sylvando.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Okay. And now we cry. Actually, I'm an idiot. Serena does not come in. Crab does. Serena stays off the battlefield until we are about to perish because she has Kerplunk. She has the you thought this fight was over? No, it has just begun move. Its defense already went back to normal? This bitch. Okay, please land the poison. Okay. Unbridled blade. Yo, why are you getting pepped up, buddy? Get wrecked. That's gonna hurt. Yep, okay. Look how Jade got 3 turns of invulnerability. Ow. That almost one-shot? Okay. We're fine. We're A-okay. Nothing to worry about here. We are absolutely fine. We do have to use Omni Heal though. Or we would have just died. Please land. There we go, there's the poison. Took way too many turns, but we got the poison. Let's see if we can get sap. We got the sap. Okay. Okay, we've just about got the setup. Mars not getting a turn, which is kind of worrying. Rab's also gonna perish, which is also worrying. You know, we're fine though. Sylvando's coming in, like we're A-okay. Everything's going fine because Eric's just not getting hit, and that means that we're still set to do the important thing. So it's all good. Don't get paralyzed, Eric. Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're great even. I just need Eric to live. Already its defense returned to normal. And then Eric died anyway. Not having defense is an unfortunate state of being to be in. Yeah, I guess I just perish. I've got nothing for her to do other than cast Kerplunk. I think that's her only real option at this point. Because we've got nobody left in the back line. We're gonna Kerplunk. It's gonna be fine. Okay. No. We still want to try and lower its defense. We didn't get the lowering of defense. That Kasap is not what I meant to cast. That's very unfortunate. Cast it twice though? Oh, rough. I had to cast Sap. That was a misclick. Oh, bye Veronica. It's nice knowing you. I say it while lying through my teeth. We get Marin here. And then we get Eric. Then we get Grab instead of Hendrik. Yeah.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Okay. So I'll just go accept his impending doom and boomful Eric, you know? Oh, Rab's not getting a turn, the only healer I have out? Rough. And its defense returned to normal again. after like 2 turns. Not even. So that's real unfortunate right there. So we'll provide. We're fine. We are great. Hendrik, get back out here. So that way you two can benefit from this Omni heal that's going out. Increase our chances of life too. Okay, put Hendrik all the way over there. Put Eric all the way over there. And then Rav will stay where he is. Okay. Okay, Eric's all fine. Everything's going fine so far. And Eric didn't get hit by that, so he got to live. Which means that we finally get to actually do the hit that I've been trying to set up for like several rounds. And then we did 3,500 damage. It's a lot of setup, but it did just knock the boss into yellow from not even hardly hurt. Oh, Mar didn't get a turn. That's it. We're done. Bye-bye. Shatpox murdered us. Because there's no way it doesn't do some kind of AoE damage here. Yeah. Rough. Jade's got this. It's only got half its health left. Look, if I get all the crits, like if every one of those crit, maybe she had a chance. But she has no way to res anyone else or heal herself. So, unfortunate. Goodbye. As expected, I did not have a way to win that fight. Although, interestingly, it wasn't the paralysis that did me in. It was, in fact, just the enemy being too strong. So, you know, that's unfortunate, is what that one was. But it's fine. It's fine. I expected it. So what we're gonna go do instead is we're gonna go to the library. Going to ignore all the enemies. We're just gonna head right for the library. You know, we're just gonna hard avoid enemies, go to the library. It's gonna be great. Da-da-da-da. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Okay. Also, because I have bills to pay, I will be generally cooling it on how much I'm streaming. Because, you know, streaming does not pay the bills at my amount of viewers. I'll probably still stream every day, but it's gonna be more like for an hour or 3. Why is my thing saying connecting to chat over there? There we go. That was weird. My stream manager was like, connecting to chat. It's like, why are you not connected to chat? Oh wait. Why is this place reset? So I don't know where the book I need is. Okay, that's still sealed. Still can't read those. You know, whatever you Wizard's Canticle is, I'm still not allowed to read it. Huh. That's not the way that's supposed to be, but whatever. Yeah, we'll press this button. We did it. The other switches are activated. Bum, bum, bum. just gonna... The Great Garden of Hexwood, okay. This is the book I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay. Okay. So I need to finish it off with Zap. There's one slight problem with that. Do I even have Zap? I don't even know that I have Zap right now. But it's fine, I'm sure. Anyway, we got the book we needed. I guess I just have to get it low and then and zap it. You know, easy. Easy game, easy life. Anyone in here? Hello. Not the Shy Box. Hey, buddy. Okay, he has not changed his dialogue. He still just says, "My quest has been finished," kind of dialogue. Yeah, entrance into here is forbidden. I'm special though, so it's fine. Anyways, we're gonna go see if we can find out, or if we can successfully fight this boss. I think my chances are probably not amazing. We're going to not fight anything on the way, because we have our ultimate move charged up, which would be pretty important for not dying to this guy. You have Zap at least, right? Yeah, okay, have Zap. I just don't have Zapple. Because Zap was probably what's here then? Let's see, let me look at... Bum, 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 da, 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 me just reading up on some stuff. I wish I had Zapple. Or Kazap right now. But you know, not much I can do about that. Hero's not close to leveling, is he? Oh, he is actually. So there is something I can do about one of those problems at least. I'm not gonna get Kazap off this, but I can probably get Zapple. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Draconian is. Okay, Axis of Evil can crit? That makes it a better attack than I thought it was. I didn't know it could crit. It's good to know.
You shall not prevail.
Easy.
Wonderful.
Alright, Jade leveled up too. That give her enough skill points to get anything helpful for this fight? Probably not. I mean, give her enough skill points to get resilience plus 10, so, you know, we'll take that. That is certainly better than, other things, you know? Reveal pep chance plus 5%. Then I want to reveal whatever this is. Once I get pep chance plus 5%, I really should also get pink tornado. So that way she has a better AoE option. And then I should finish off spears at some point too. Okay. Once more with feeling. They just led with this news this time. I got all of them. Okay. Well, at least someone's awake. For now. 2 people even. Really, breaking the mold. Hey, Sylvando pepped up. That's a nice option to have. Gold Rush. Did not successfully remove the enemy. It was unfortunate, honestly. Got snoozed again. That's rough. It's rough out here, man. We just don't get turns. At all. These guys suck the fight. Gold Rush. Easy.
Did I do all right?
Okay, there we go. Mar gets a bunch of skill points, as has been the usual recently. And we use those skill points to get Zapple. Who's that pet power with? And okay, it's Gloomstorm. Thunder Sunderer, okay. And it says pet power piece, so you can also get more off of that. Your crash just costs too much right now. We just need to get this, and then from there we're good to just go up this way and get all of this, which would be super nice to have. Especially since I do need to eventually transition to one-handed swords, just because they still haven't given me any kind of better greatsword. Like, I'm about to go farm 2 lamplights just so I can make the best greatsword I can, but it's not a huge upgrade over my current one. Like, it's an upgrade, sure. It's not a big one. Okay, we go this way. Thank you. Over here. Please. Please let me jump. Let me up. Oh boy. Platinum ore, a blue eye, and gold ore. You know, it's never a bad thing to have more materials. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Now we save. Okay, so we have Zapple, and the hero needs to be spamming that. That's the goal. Let's go up here and we're gonna fight the dude. That it? Yeah, that's it. Let's go, buddy. We're gonna turn you good into a cute mascot. And we're going to take you out of your natural habitat and with us to the north. Hey, Malicious Jorman. Hey, buddy. Okay, we want Mar. We definitely want Eric. And Sylvando. And then... do I want Jade or Veronica? I think I want Veronica.
Need a little help?
Okay, let Veronica live. It just unpepped her. Which is apparently a thing it can do. Which is very rude. So we're just gonna swap in Jade. And Idrigan's Blessing that way. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now Oomful Eric. Okay, Mar's not taking turns, that's fine. He deserves a break. I'm glad that can't get the removes beneficial effects on it. Oh, it knows Snooze. And it got both people with Cock-a-doodle-doo. We're screwed. We are 100% screwed. Yeah, we are 100% just doomed here. We're gonna revamp to lower her chance of getting put to sleep. Then we're gonna multi-thrust. Okay. I think I'm just not high enough level. Like, I'm missing a lot recently. I don't know how I can prevent that. You know? It's renewing its Oomful, which is annoying. My people are still asleep. So that's unfortunate. Dragon's Blessing, we're off. We're gonna switch Mar out for Hendrik because we need him to be able to exist later. She's going to multi-thrust. Eric be napping. Still. We're gonna swap Rabin. So that way we have a healer who's awake. Ow. Rude. It just one-shot Hendrik. And then just put everybody to sleep again. What do I do about that? But yeah, it just one-shots whoever it hits. This is attack power going back to normal. Oh, Sylvando's going back to sleep. Oh no. I did not believe Sylvando was gonna wake up. Had no faith. None. Not even a little.
Is it my turn?
It is. Hustle, I guess. Hustle for life. It's not. Oh, there goes Rab. At least he keeps doing the kick and missing. It's gonna. Okay. That's fine. I don't know what to do about an enemy that just spams Kasnooze at me. Like, I can't give myself resistance to being put to sleep. Like what do I do about that? Like, I legitimately don't know what to do about the fact that it's just an enemy that just puts me to sleep. Okay.
Can't do without me, eh?
Does it at least have the good decency to be weak to lightning? Not really. And Serena is now asleep. She didn't even get a turn. No chance to even Kerplunk to maybe save this. Because Snooze was the real MVP for this guy, because it got at least 2 people to sleep every time. Like every time he cast it, at least 2 people down. What do I do about that? Draconian. How to beat bosses that put you to sleep. Dragon Quest 11. Going to look for this guy specifically because Draconian malicious. Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time. I think I can beat it. I do need to absolutely just actually proper reload the save. So that way I can come in with all the stuff that I actually need. You know? I still cannot believe that I legitimately just assumed that was Gemma for like a while, you know? I just assumed that Gemma just had a weird outfit on for some reason, you know? In the opening. But nah, that's just what Veronica looks like when she's wearing her outfit and, you know, an adult. Okay, so this time we will win for certain. It's gonna be easy. We're gonna have no trouble whatsoever with this guy. We're just gonna walk up. I am not going to try for a poison setup. We're just gonna have Eric divide and critical claim. Like, we're just going for it. We are just going for this guy. We're going right for the kill. No hesitation. No hesitation, no anything. Just right for the murder. We're gonna get him this time, for sure. Okay, so we need Mar out. Eric. Does Jade have the most agility? No, okay. She keeps going before Eric, and I was wondering if she'd actually gone higher agility than him, or if she was just getting lucky. And as it turns out, she was just getting lucky. Okay, so... who do I want? My choices here are between Jade, Sylvando, and Veronica. Which two of those three I want out there? I think I want... Veronica out. And the nice thing is that I can pull someone in if I need to. Eric dodged. That's good. Marge just needs to live. Oh no. If it leads with Kasnooze, I think I just die. Like, because I can't Igdraken's Blessing. Does Sylvando actually have Cock-a-doodle doo? I don't remember. If he does, then we're still fine. If he doesn't, we're screwed. It is just that simple. Actually, I think... no, Veronica hasn't gone yet. We're fine. Everybody up. We still got Yggdrasil's Blessing off. So we're fine. We are A-okay. Nothing wrong whatsoever. We have Yggdrasil's Blessing. We're good. We are completely fine. Okay, so we want Eric to just divide and critical claim. Because we need to just go for raw damage as fast as possible. Yep, sucks to suck, nerd. Don't snooze. Why? Okay, Eric didn't get put to sleep at least. Okay, we're going for raw damage. Frizzle, not that great. Okay, Mars taking the turn off. That's not ideal. Wait, what about Eric's turn? What? Oh no, I guess Eric, that is the right number of turns. Okay. Umbrella played. critical flame.
You ready for this?
That's another 1100 damage. Unfortunately, the defense is preventing those two from waking up. Oh, now Eric's asleep too. It's not ideal. It's not even in the yellow. I don't think I'm making it, guys. I think I'm screwed. It's not even halfway to death. How do I not just get snoozed? Like, legitimately. Like, I don't know how I don't just get snoozed to death here. Because that's effectively what's happening. Okay, so Sylvando woke up, so that's good. We need to switch Mart out for right now. We need him to not take this next attack. I'm currently have a video going that's like Jorman boss fight Draconian mode, and I'm not sure if they actually have all the Draconian stuff on or not. They have outfits, but in Definitive Edition you can just have outfits. It's just an option. My chances are not great, is what I'm seeing as I look at this.
For Heliodor.
But we're gonna do our best.
Up and at 'em, darlings!
So if Eric gets another turn. Okay, good, he missed the kick. He fooled himself, that's not great. I'm not gonna lie, that one not ideal for our chances of survival. But we're gonna kaboom. Like, we just have to go. Oh, he resists that too. Okay, rude. He just removed everything Eric had going for him and then kicked him in the face, which is a really rude thing to do. Okay, so we're gonna Gold Rush. We just need to somehow deal enough damage to get him low enough per Zapple to get him. Okay, so he's really magic resistant. Like, he's resistant to fire and light. He's in a frozen tundra, so I'm guessing resistant to ice too. Veronica's not gotten a single double spell. Let's just let it be known. Okay, we got the defense down. Hendrick's down. Okay, you fool yourself again, buddy. Why not? Why wouldn't you? After all. Okay, get Rab out here. Get Serena out here. Get Jade out here. We're fine. Fine. Not even anything to worry about. Okay, so he's in the bottom 25% of his health. So that's good. Now we're gonna multi-thrust. did a lot more than I expected. And then she parried him. Oh, he's pepped up now. That's not ideal. Both healers who I needed alive decided they needed the time off. Don't know if Mara will be getting a turn, but we have to try, right? Do you have anything in here that will help Mar not die? Only 70 HP is gonna do it. 90 HP? That's not even enough for him to live an extra hit. Got anything in here to we'll hope. Are you immune to Puff Puff, malicious Jorman? So I suspect the answer will be yes. Sadly it was. Okay, there goes Serena. That's really bad. Mar don't fall asleep. Okay, Mar didn't fall asleep, and it finished him off anyway. That's it. That's that attempt. If there's nothing I can do about that, I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah, we're just gonna close the game. Everything's fine. We're fine. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I wish there weren't so many bots on Twitch. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I swear it penalizes me on that in some way. I just don't know why Twitch lets there be so many bots. They're just hanging out in chat too, like they're not like watching the stream. Whatever. I always thought it was weird. Or if I can just... Wish I should look into seeing if there's just a way to just ban the whole list of bots rather than searching it. I'm sure there is. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Off we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's try again. This time we will surely succeed. For realsies. Also, I gotta say, Jade did a lot of damage So I'm gonna pull her in this time because she was doing more than Frank was. And I'm gonna have Eric be doing divide critical claims, that way he can get more hits off faster. And so that way I'm not resetting to try and get poison. And Jade's the better choice anyway. Bum 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 bum. And also it gives me another person with high, whatever it's called. My brain lost the train of thought there, but it gives you another person with high agility to give us a better chance of going before it. And we just have to, okay, only one person fell asleep to snooze. That's an improvement. That is an improvement. Okay, now we Umbrella Blade. Is Umbrella Blade better or worse than? It's worse than Quadra Slash. I should just be using Quadra Slash. Rockadoodle Doo. See if we can keep Jade awake. Critical claim.
You're wide open.
There we go. That's an easy 1100. Jade's gonna revamp to give her a better chance of not getting hit by debuffs. Then we Umbrella Blade again. I should have Quadra Slash. Oops. I just confirmed that Quadra Slash was the better choice there, but it's fine. Gold Rush. We're invulnerable to that. Yeah, buddy. Hey, why are you doing that? You don't need to do that. That's unnecessary, buddy. You don't need to have any boosts. Oh, that's 365 damage. Get wrecked. Short Order actually really screwed it there. Okay, Mars too busy having shy pox to do anything. Okay, so it's below half. We've made it successfully into the second half. That's a good first step. I don't think it's a good idea to bet that Eric's getting another turn. So we're just gonna go right for the crit. You know? I think betting on Eric getting another turn is not a great plan. Yeah, I'm glad to confirm that it was in fact a bad plan. Also, both of its attacks right there went towards the person who was still immune, so that was lucky. It's another 484 damage. Gold Rush. I should swap around my lineup. I want Mar to be the least likely to be attacked. I don't care who I have to sacrifice to make that happen, but he needs to be alive and throwing out Zappos because it is low on health now. Okay. Don't know if I can afford to Gold Rush it. I'm going to assume no, and instead focus on doing what I can to keep other people alive. Even if that's silly things like Cock-a-doodle-doo. Things that are ultimately not very helpful. Yeah, you won't fool yourself, buddy. That's fine. Sure. Oh hey, Jade pepped up again. That would be really nice if she could, you know, do anything about the enemy's health. But how about some Puff Puff, buddy? You want to get beguiled? No? Okay, well, there's a chance. Zapple, and we win. Easy game, easy life. Just needed to get lucky enough to not get put to sleep. That's all I needed. was to not have everyone be asleep on the ground. Thank goodness. Okay, I want to know what's here before anything else. Oh, hey. Nice. Lucky. Ooh. That's tempting. Do-do-do-do. We grab Channel Anger, and we'll get Kaboomal next. Yeah. Oh, we did it! Easy! Oh, cobblestone side quest completed. That's something. We have completed a major set of side questing today. So there's that. And hey, look, all the houses are rebuilt. Isn't that great? They all be considering settling here for good. Aw. Almost made the jump. Yeah, it did do a lot to help. But, medicinal herbs, okay. Also, settings. Can I not? I can't. How annoying. I wish I could set it so that way items don't automatically go into my inventory first, but instead went into, we did it. Yo, we got an even better charm from Gemma. How do I keep getting that one and its variation on Gemma? Gemma is the one person who would absolutely 100% appreciate it. She would be like, finally. Anyway, Dirk sells some nice stuff, but I can't use shops, so, you know. The best swimmer in the world. Good for you. Oh, hey. You know. Oh, hey. We've obtained Noah's Archive. What? How? How are there still 9 items? Excuse me? Where? Where are these valuable items hidden? Are there extra chests or something now that we've rebuilt the town. Like, there's no way I missed that many valuable items. Nuh-uh, I don't believe it. No barrel is safe when I exist. Was that there before? I hope the answer was no. Anyway, that's 2 seeds of skill for Veronica. So, you know, she's getting there. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, I'm definitely not going to worry about leveling, I've decided. Instead, I'm just going to farm seeds because I know I'll need to eventually for things. Cobblestone clodder? Oh, I see. Oh. She really just sent me to bed. Didn't even ask. Just went, you need to sleep. And did it. Dang. Also, do those count as valuable items? Let me see how much the valuable item count went down. Yes, they do. Okay. Now that I have Noah's Archive, I guess I'll just, you know, use it. Like, no reason not to. Bum, bum. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go around, make sure that we have absolutely demolished everything. Like, there is nothing, not a stone unturned in our mission of demolishing. They've earned themselves a lifetime supply of carrots. Good for them. What does this book have to say? Oh, that's right. I remember this one. I make sure to break everything in here. I've been laboring under the delusion that I had most everything here, so, you know, I gotta check things now. See, I haven't gone upstairs here. I'm a menace. Gotta destroy them barrels. It doesn't matter if the barrels don't contain anything. Gone they must be. They must be destroyed. A mini medal. I swear that was not here at the beginning of the game. But, nice to have it, I guess. Wait, has he written any new jokes? Come on, you got any new puns for me? Darn it. I was hoping that there were some more. Yeah, inspiration has not struck him in quite a while, it would seem. You know, like how you're not allowed to go in this room anymore. It's just closed off again now. Now the place has been rebuilt. Okay, yeah, these got refilled because they definitely would not have given you Yggdrasil leaf or perfect panacea this early in the game. So I think it is just that they refilled all the jars and things around. Not all of them though, just some of them. I think the ones inside houses, really, which makes sense because that's the places that got rebuilt, right? Never forget, we're a horse boy. It's an impossible thing to avoid. The deep truth. Yeah, Sage's elixir. Yeah, these just got refilled. I no longer feel like I missed anything. I probably got the stuff originally. I cry. I look at Dirk and I cry because I can't even look at what he sells, man. They're not even willing to let me have access to what's being sold so I can cry over it more. Okay, 2 left, huh? No. Poor Mar. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You think there are monsters stronger than me out there still? Ha! Funny joke. I'm invincible. Yup. Did I somehow not get that when I was here originally? Because it's a single vial, which leads me to believe that that's actually, well, that actually was up here. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Just looking over the town from up here. There's one left somewhere. Somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta keep a careful lookout. You looking at, buddy? Aw. That was touching. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly understandable. Da, 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 da. When the excitement's the kind that you're craving, yes. Like the village got leveled. You know, wanting some excitement, not wrong. Being disappointed that things are back to normal after the village got leveled, probably wrong. There it is. We've gotten everything here now. Yeah? That counts as a valuable item. Cool. Now that we have that, we're going to start actually scouring places for treasure. Now we just have to actually go into the cobblestone tour. Make sure there's no valuable items in there. Which is effectively just checking to make sure nothing refilled at the top. That's all we're actually checking. How do I keep getting a connecting to chat thing on my stream manager? And, like, why am I being disconnected from the chat? That's not supposed to be happening. Close archive. It's like there's any treasure around here. Awesome. But I remember that it only gets the map that you're in. So I do in fact need to go to the end, to the path to the summit, to make sure. The Jade's currently pepped up, so I just need Eric and Mar to pep up. Not that I'm gonna care about that right now, right this very second, but it is something I'm paying attention to. Oh yeah, a chunk of copper ore. Heck yeah. Never know when you're gonna need more copper ore. Okay, there's a side quest up here, apparently. So I guess I'll take that while I'm up here, you know, like, just save myself from having to walk. At least there's no treasure here. So I just have to walk up and get whatever side quest is here. Over here we go. Soon I'll be done with every side quest in the game. Off we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Okay, somebody might know, but you know. We'll pretend nobody knows, at least. Hey, buddy. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. I get a thing from this? Awesome. Okay. South of Octagonia, find that island, share with me the insights of my hero mentor. I think I know what island he's referring to. I think he's talking about... he's talking about that island there, right? Like, where's Octagonia? Yeah, he's talking about the, land-trapped ocean there that you have to harp into. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. It'll be annoying to get to, but I can do it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I might as well just go do this side quest right now. Like, I have no reason not to. Go there from Honolulu Sea. Bum, bum. I'm not gonna fight this boss again until I'm fairly confident that I will be able to handle it. Just because every attempt on it is a lot of effort, you know? Like, It is certainly not an easy thing to get to.
Let me at him!
Bum, bum. Well, that's unfortunate.
Hey!
Divide. Conquer. Oh, I can try out Crackle again. Actually be like using it on enemies. At C might not be the best place for it though. Come to think of it. We did it. Reverse is annoying, but it's fine. Oh yeah, gonna heal yourself, buddy? I'm happy for you. It's not gonna save you, but you know, it's just divide to normal attack. Easy. I really wish Critical Play made both attacks crit when you used it. That'd be really funny. Serena. Grace of the Goddess would be really nice. But I think I care more to learn what's down here in this last one. That might be nice. I'm not sure. Don't know how much damage it'll deal. But it might be good. Anyway, next I will get Grace of the Goddess. And then we'll get the last two hymns, and then holier hymns. And then at that point, and Divine Restitution, and then after that we'll just start actually reinvesting into spears. You know? With first priority being to get the things that connect spears to the others. To the other things. You just go forward. We going through the ocean saying ayo, gonna sail low. Hello, malicious Corolossuses, how's it going? I'm just gonna delete one of them with Eric, you know? Like, it's an option. I might as well. Rush. Quadra. Slash, which I've almost maxed out the damage on. Like, Quadra Slash is, unfortunately, there's not much room for it to get better, even if my stats do. Crackle, which I'm sure they're not resistant to. They were in fact resistant to it. But you know, who could have seen that coming? That the sea monsters would be resistant to ice.
You ready for this?
Bye bye. Deleted. That enemy just became a deleted scene, you know what I'm saying? Like. You guys have enough defense that Quadra Slash probably does more damage. Early gates. The gates of earliness. They're weak to wind. Didn't know that.
Victory!
Alright, XP is XP, I guess. I'm gonna keep accidentally getting more XP at C8. It's not exactly an accident, I just don't want to be doing it. Okay, that's the light I'm looking for. So we will follow it. So now that we've done Cobblestone, I guess we'll just go around doing side quests. You know? Like, there's not super much else to do. Get that poison on the first. That's not the button I meant to hit, huh? It's not the button I meant to hit. Gold Rush will do more damage than what Rab can do, so we'll let Rab handle the healing. One tentacle down. Quadra. Slash. Easy. Rude. Crab, if you want to take your turn one day, that'd be great. Like, nice of you to take your turn. Unfortunate you didn't take it in time to save your grandson. Kind of an oversight there, Rab. I'm just really digging the knife. Like, man, if only you'd taken action earlier, Rab, your grandson would still be alive.
You're not gonna like it.
Strike of Cobras. Got that poison on the first try. I mean, I finally landed that poison. Haha, I definitely did not try to land it already. Okay, now we go for Sap.
I almost feel bad about this.
Didn't land it. So instead we go for Scrap Metal. Did not land it. I just want to be able to kill it easier. Divide. Boomful on Eric. No sleeping. Only wake. That's fine. Yeah, we'll heal. There's no reason to play it that risky. Hopefully Scrap Metal gets the defense down this time. And it did! Beautiful. Hustle Dance just for fun. Like, Solana doesn't have much else to do at the moment. Now, Victimizer. How much have you divide on all your turns? I'm sure nothing. I'm sure you can't stack that buff.
We did it, darling. Nice.
Anyway, there's another level up. My level continues to accidentally rise. So at this point, I want to just go up this way as fast as I can. Didn't get the pet power from that. Still just remains a pet power piece. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna get this next. Just go up this way. Maybe grab that if it's good. We'll see. Okay. At least we have a little bit in boomerangs now. We don't have a good enough boomerang though, because I don't have enough agates of evolution. Which I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Do enemies drop them? I'm gonna have to hallelujah for that too. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's fly. We'll also get the enemies while we're here, because, like, I'm not coming back. Planning to, anyway. You know? Just divide, then critical claim one of them into oblivion. What's Unful Hendrik? Two more.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Oh, that one is definitely resistant to that, but it's fine. Got the paralyzed, so that one is dead. That one is 100%. Oh, it's already almost dead, so I guess I won't. I was gonna victimize it, but that would just be superfluous. So let's remove that one from existence instead. Like, Eric can only do it like 4 times before he's out of juice, but it's still really nice. The divide critical claim thing for regular fights, that's really good. It's not listed somewhere I can land, but it sure do be somewhere I can land. Sparkle. We continue on our way up the mountain. We continue looking down for the treasure chests. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I was like, is this where it's written? I didn't mean to interact with it again. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Oh, hey! 3 agates of evolution. I was just complaining about not having enough of those. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. Three vials of Sainted Soma. More materials is always a good thing. Saves us from having to grind. Do I have all the things? Right, I have the land to open that. Okay, there's one more valuable item. Probably on that over there. Oh hey, just a chunk of Ori Calcum just chilling. Okay, next thing to check is enemies. Okay, there's one more enemy type here, so let's go investigate. These guys. Okay, yeah. Nice and easy. Just beat them up. Yeah, a malicious stone guardian appears. Be a shame if I did something that went right around all that nice defense you have there, buddy. Oh, hey, Savando pepped up. Good for him.
Need a little.
Switch Savando out for Veronica?
Need a little help?
Oh, no, Veronica's already oomphed. Never mind. Jade?
Is it my turn?
Jade's already oomphed too. Draft for Mar then? Okay. Next, scrap metal. Make it easier for himself. Yeah, that's right. Lower that defense. Ow. What's it gonna do to you, buddy? Unbridled Blade. The Blade of Unbridledness. And it's half dead. Now it's full dead. Easy. Easy game, easy life.
All is well that ends well.
Okay, off we go. Back to Cobblestone. Now we just have to reclimb the tour. Which is a little, it's a bit of a walk, but there's only 11 side quests left, so after this one. I think. I have 47 or 48. How far am I from the charm thing? 100. 100 charm. Quest catalog. Oh, we're at 46. Darn. Yeah, there's just not that many side quests left. One day soon, we will finish the last of them. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Also, I did the math, and it depends a bit on who's subscribing, but like, so every like $16 that I make from streaming replaces, or in a month, replaces one tutoring hour I need to do a month. So that's like, if it's Prime subs, which you get the full amount on, those are worth just under $2.50, because it's $2.50 minus costs, right? Is what the streamer gets for that. So it's like, ideally at an ideal sub count, or an ideal like how much money you're getting per sub. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, streamers get different amounts depending on where the person who subscribed lives. I didn't know that until recently. But yeah, that's just how that works. It's because Twitch charges a different amount, right? Depending on the country. Probably related to like levels of inflation, that kind of thing. You know, they're probably trying to keep it somewhat relative to the cost of living within a country, which I think that's fair. It's unfortunate for, it can be unfortunate for streamers, but like it's still fair. You know, that's just the reality of like, you know, if you're streaming from a country with low cost of living and you're getting subscribers from countries with higher cost of living, that can be really good for you. You know? Alas, I live in America, you know, one of the highest cost of living countries. So that means that, you know, it's only ever going to be bad for me. But regardless, if you're getting like ideal subscriptions, then it's like, what is that? Like, yeah, buddy, you don't regret it? Sure, buddy. Yeah, buddy? I wonder if I can set him up. I'm gonna go check Heliodor. I really hope I can, in fact, just go to a tavern in Heliodor and set him up. Bum 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 bum. Also, apparently that kid at the beginning, I just read that tip that was going across there. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da. Dun, 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 dun. The kid that's at Angri-La, I forget what I meant to hit rest a while. Oops. The kid who's at Angri-La, who I forget the name of, I forget the name of his title, but the kid who's in charge at Angri-La, when Pang is dead, is apparently 12. He does not look 12. He is tiny. Okay, yeah, there's no one for me to set him up with here. Bummer. Good luck, man, finding her again. I think it would have been really funny if you'd been here, chatting with a woman. That would have been hilarious. Okay, so the next thing to do is to stop streaming for the day, because I need to go eat lunch and then do tutoring. So and I also need to apply for work. So, you know, life. I have life stuff to go do. So thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you all next time, where we will go down the side quest list, get as many done as we can, and, you know, then move on with our lives. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.